send it to Mary.
Oh shit! Yeah, let me find the link. Where is my? I always forget to post the link actually. Follow me. I can find it. Your videos. Live. Spa. And link. And where is our link sharing thing? Here we go. So WCR 98 is live. I think that works. Hopefully. Link share. Yeah, it looks like it's working. Go. Live.
Ten seconds. Car number 98. Alright Kevin, this'll be a tough race. We're aiming to be in the top 55.
I've unclicked tires just in case we gotta come in.
Rolling start, get ready. Follow
For some
car number
nonsense.
10.
Just remind me or become crew chief at some point and click them back before. Keep it for real.
Race car speed is 59 miles per hour. You need to close the gap to the guy ahead.
Leave me alone, crew chief. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah. I turned on
Feel it.
crew chief as well.
Leave me alone. I know what I'm doing.
You need to catch up to the guy ahead. You need to catch up to the guy ahead.
These guys are really complaining and the race hasn't even started yet.
It's all the prima donnas.
Yeah.
That's what you get in these slightly faster splits. What are they bitching about already?
You need to catch up to the guy ahead.
Agreement, single file, and
Okay, Kevin, here we
I
go.
wasn't paying much attention, but one guy's like, just leave me alone. I just want to finish this race.
Green, green, green. You've got 1 gallon left.
On your left, clear left, car left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
The next car is Jackson, car number 14, and their rating is 2.1.
Wow.
There's an incident in Lecumbe. It looks like Pietras and Celia. Yellow flag. The next car is Mass, car number 10, and their rating is 1.5. Incident in Lecumbe. It looks like it's Rodriguez. There's an incident in Huon. We think it might be Cox. The gap to B55 in front is now 1.7. There's an incident in Campus. It looks like it's Marshall. Okay, Kevin, the next car is Cox, car number 121. There's an incident in Blanchimont. We think it might be Matthew. Incident in bus stop.
What is
Yellow
this?
flag.
Yeah, it's parked there. Can't park there, buddy.
On your right. Clear right.
B51. Incident in Radion. It looks like Lucas. Yellow flag. Caution. There's an incident in Lecumbe. It looks like it's Jordan. The guy ahead is Mass, car number 10, and their rating is 1.5. B50 is reeling you in. The gap's now 1.0 seconds. There's an incident in Blanchimont. We think it might be Hendrick and Jacob. Incident in bus stop. It looks like Kataoka. Yellow flag.
On your right. Hold your line. Hold your line. You're on the left, 3 wide.
Okay, Kevin, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Clear right. Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
B46.
Car right. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
You guys go ahead up there and wreck each other. I'm good here.
Left side, clear left. Clear left.
Alright Kevin, the next car is Lucas, car number 22, and their rating is 1.7. Come on, keep digging, P47.
Just a little off track, buddy.
Gee. You wanna play this game?
He's halfway to Germany.
The car ahead is Hendrick, car number 29, and their rating is 1.9.
On your left. Still there. Clear left. Car left.
There's an incident in Puon. It looks like Lee. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Cox and Lee. Daniel, car number 25, is now leading.
Oh, wait.
Left side. Clear left. Left side. You're in the middle. Clear right. Clear all round.
What the hell was that?
That guy was parked there the whole time, and just as you approach, he decides to move.
That's an unsafe rejoin if I ever seen one.
Yep.
This guy's all over the place. Has this guy even met the racing line? Is the racing line in the room with him?
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
There's an incident in Radion. It looks like it's C. The gap in front is now 0.7.
Where's he going?
Oh, he has no front end. I just realized that. The front of his car is gone.
Right side. Clear right.
Nice one, Kevin. Nice move, mate. B46. The next car is Alves, car number 098. The gap to Hendrick behind is increasing. It's now 1.2 seconds. Incident in Huon. It looks like Jordan. Okay, Kevin, the next car is Jordan, car number 23, and their rating is 1.6. gap to Jordan ahead is now 1.0 seconds.
There's a check now for the pit stop.
Brown is closing you down. The gap
Thank you,
has
I
come
saw
down
that.
to 0.5. They're quicker than us entering Bruxelles. Okay, Kevin, don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it.
Car right.
He's so much quicker in a straight line.
Still there. Clear right.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
Come on, mate, defend your position.
Yeah, that's the problem with the safe setups. They're good through the corners, but man, we're getting pulled.
Yep.
The car in front of us is now brown. Car number 911. C license.
And there he goes.
There's an incident in Puon. It looks like it's...
On your left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Ramsey, car number 20. C license. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Mas and Rodriguez. The gap to Ramsey ahead is increasing. It's now 0.9. E47 qualifying pace now. Come on, you can salvage something here. Yellow flag. The gap in front is now 2.1 seconds. Okay, Kevin, the next car is Alves, car number 098.
Car left. Clear left.
The guy in front is Ramsey, car number 20. C license. B46. There's an incident in Radion. It looks like Cox. The gap to Alves behind is increasing. It's now 1.9. Okay, Kevin, the next car is Jordan, car number 23, and their rating is 1.6. The gap behind is now 3.5. B45.
On your right. Clear right.
Gunter, car number 69, is leading the race. The car in front of us is 2 laps behind. B43. The gap to Brown behind is now 4.4. B41. You'll need to give
Weird,
back
I
your
gotta
time gained.
slow down, but no X.
Oh, nice.
Weird. Joke's on you, I'm slow enough to clear it without changing my pace.
Nice.
The gap to Brown behind is now 3.4. We need quali pace every lap now, mate. There might still be chances here. P42. Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Jordan. B41. The gap behind is now 2.0 seconds.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
E42.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Okay, Kevin, the next car is brown, car number 911, C license.
Trying to get that guy by me, he's dive bombing.
Yeah.
The gap to P42 ahead is increasing. It's now 2.7 seconds.
He hit me on the way into bus stop.
Yeah, the car looks good. Doesn't look like there was anything. Shot a 0 box.
Yeah, he hit me.
Yeah, all rounds are in place.
Yeah, crew chief says car looks good.
We don't have enough data for that.
Got about 6 laps to pit.
Incident
Any
in
word from
Blanchimont.
Frankie yet?
It looks like it's Jordan. The gap to brown ahead is now 3.1.
Understand?
Yellow flag.
Oh.
Those guys are. Yeah, look at them.
Right side.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Ramsey.
Clear right.
So you have 5 seconds. Left.
On your left.
There's a car leaving.
You're in the middle. 3 wide. Clear right. Left side. Hold your line. Clear all round.
B43. The guy in front is 3 laps behind.
How's the front end look? Apparently we got damage up there.
Yeah, it's a little crooked, but. It's just
There's an
a
incident in La
Yeah,
Source.
to
It looks
answer your
like
question,
Hendrick.
we are supposed to be after the next stint.
Alright.
He's supposed to take the car. I don't understand what I was doing, man. Like, I gave him space on the inside, and he just
Yeah, he
tried
was-
to hit me.
He was busted. His inside right wheel was busted. I don't know why he tried to make it.
He's a moron.
The gap to P1 behind is now 2.1. 1 lap in front.
Can you send him
Kevin,
a thank
the
you
next car
message?
is Alves, car number 098. Blue flag.
Yeah, so the arrow at the front is going to be a little busted.
Yeah, I feel it.
Blue flag.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Blue flag. The gap to B43 behind is now 6.9.
Yeah, it looks like Frankie's ready. Whatever.
Okay. I'm losing a lot of downforce.
Yeah, that was what I heard, especially with the safe setup.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag. P42.
Car right. Clear right.
If you're flashing at me, just go. Like, don't get that, man.
I want you to park on the side of it.
Yeah, he's like flash, flash, flash. I'm all the way to the
Blue
side
flag.
going slow, and he's still sitting there like, That's how people get taken out.
The gap to P4 behind is now 1.0 seconds. 1 lap ahead.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right. Car right.
Blue flag.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
I'm probably gonna pit this lap just so I'm not losing too much.
P40.
Oh, you gonna repair it? Yeah, that works. So Frank is in the zone.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think
He's
it might
actually
be
watching
Jordan.
from the pits.
Okay,
We'll be ready to go now.
yeah. I'll take it out for another
Gap to
spin,
P8
but I'm
behind is
losing
now
a lot of time with the
4.2
damage.
seconds. 1 lap ahead.
Yep.
P41 is getting closer. The gap is now 7.1. You're quicker than you entering bus stop.
Yeah, we need to keep the body panels perfect.
Yeah,
Blue flag.
so much understeer.
There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like it's Hendrick. Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Philip.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Look out for the pit speed limit. The pit lane speed limit is 45 miles per hour. 3, 2, 1. Pass now.
Is it optional or required?
Optional 36 seconds.
Oh, it's not too bad.
Not bad at all.
I always like watching how the body panel goes back into place. I only imagine the crew just hammering it up.
Yeah, nowadays they're all modular. So they'll have like, they can swap the entire front and rear end assembly.
Yeah. Alright, looks good again. Don't forget the skull tires.
Yep. Very cold. Ice cold.
Yep.
They're 95.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
Track's clear. Push, push, push. The guy in front is Ramsey, car number 20. C license. The gap to Ramsey ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
How were those tires when they came off?
Let's see. They were 68 front left. That was the lowest. 75 front right. 92 and 93 in the rear.
Okay.
So it's just the understeer.
Yeah. Probably mostly in that last couple laps with the damage.
Yeah.
Alright, Kevin, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. P42. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Willis. The gap to B41 ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds. The gap to P1 behind is now 3.7, 2 laps ahead. Blue flag. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Rodriguez and Victory. Incident in La Source. It looks like it's Ramsey. The leader, Andrew, is pitting. Incident in Radion. We think it might be Max. There's an incident in turn 9. We think it might be C. The gap to Ramsey ahead is now 11 seconds. Connor, car number 32, is now in the lead. There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Lucas.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag. Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Paolo. The gap to Ramsey ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. Okay, Kevin, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Looking all right here. Keep your concentration nice and smooth. B40.
Car right. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
The car in front is sketchy. Max, car number 1, and their rating is 2.0. The gap to Max ahead is now 2.5 seconds. The gap to 25 behind is now 5.0 seconds. One lap ahead.
Somebody's crew chief is audible through their mic. It's echoing really bad.
Frankie joined the chat.
Yeah, he did, but I'm trying to figure out here the Discord audio is it's coming through the TV instead of the headphones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, your audio sounds really weird in your voice too.
The gap to Max ahead is increasing. It's now 3.0 seconds.
Radio check. Spot a radio check. Walk out remaining.
I can still hear it loud and clear.
Yeah, I heard the radio check as well.
Check your output device.
Yeah, each app will have input and output device. No, these guys are arguing about blue flags now. It says we're racing in a single class. That means you need to get out of the way. No, it doesn't. It's not for
What?
everyone.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
The gap to B39 ahead is increasing.
Yeah, this guy's
It's
got to read
now
the rule book again.
5.9 seconds.
He thinks he's racing Formula 1.
In his head, he probably is.
Yeah.
Even though he's in one of the bottom splits in iRacing. Check yourself.
Yeah.
All right, some people really got inflated egos.
Oh, yeah.
B40. The gap to B39 ahead is increasing. It's now 6.8 seconds.
Quick question: did you swap the tires at your pit stop to get you double spin them?
Yeah, it's a new set.
Or
Radio check. Bad radio check. You've got 1 gallon left.
Oh, the radio check is going through again.
really?
Is it going to the TV
Yeah.
or is it the headphone?
Oh, it's in my headphone. Kind of weird. Is it supposed to? It's supposed to come in the voice chat?
Okay, Frank.
Yeah, for some reason it's broadcasting on both.
Car number 1. Their rating is 2.0. The gap to Max ahead is increasing. It's now 9.7.
Let's see. Can I property?
Yeah, with Think Crew Chip you can also select which device you want the output on. If it's not using default.
Yeah, but it's kind of weird that it broadcasts it through the mic.
Yeah.
You
That
will
could have
hit the
speared him
sand
right
and
off.
Didn't spin.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Tom. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Since Frank is here, I'm gonna start preparing for my naps.
All right, Kevin. The next car is a lap behind.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
The gap to Max ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds. The driver in front of us is 1 lap behind. The gap to B25 behind is now 4.3 seconds. 1 lap in front. The gap to B38 ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. There's an incident in Befania. It looks like Willis. Blue flag. There's an incident in turn 9. We think it might be Ramsey.
Radio check. Spotter radio check. Did you,
Gallon remaining.
Yep, still coming through.
bullshit.
Is your TV just turned up really loud?
No,
Try
absolutely not. All the outputs are, I have these
B39.
earbuds with the mic integrated in them, like the old iPhones headphones. I don't understand why
B25 behind is now
the crew chief is
0.35. One lap
outputted
ahead.
to the brakes.
Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
The gap to Max ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. Blue flag. The gap to B26 behind is now 1.1. One lap ahead.
I'm at half fuel, so you're going to be in the car soon.
Yep.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Blue flag.
On your right. Still there.
Blue flag.
Clear right. Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Ramsey.
It's gonna be 10 laps to go with the line.
Yep. I'm holding on. I'm right here. No worries.
Got your crew chief figured out?
Sorry,
Gap
what?
to P29 behind is now 1.0. 1 lap ahead.
I didn't understand that. Sorry.
I'm saying if you got your crew chief running.
Oh, yeah.
Radio check. Spotter radio check.
Did that come through?
Yep.
Fuck's sake. What is this thing outputting audio
What is
to the
the,
mouse?
Crew chief.
Blue flag. The next car is not the cleanest racer.
Car right.
On your right.
Still there.
Still there.
What are the
Clear
options
right.
you have on your crew chief?
Right.
Or the message playback device?
I know the interface is wave out. Microphone. That.
Yeah, message playback device should show you whatever your headphones are. But you need to have crew chief stopped. The application needs to be stopped. Then you can fix the device,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then you can start it again.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's it. Hold on.
Yeah, changes don't take effect unless you stop and restart.
What action?
Radio check. Spider
How
radio
about now?
Yep, still coming through.
Fuck's sake.
check. 1 gallon remaining. Your fastest lap for.
Oh well, it's default spotter for me, I guess.
I mean, that one always works.
Yeah, but
I would say you're fine as long as you're in the car. Just turn it off when other people are driving. If it's just for you, it's fine, but it's annoying if it's for like it's running while other people are racing. So keep it going for your stint. I don't mind it, but later on we'll just shut it off when you're not in the car.
Yeah, there's
I'll
always
do that.
Paolo, behind is pitting. There's an incident in La Source. B38.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Okay, Kevin, the next car is 2 laps behind.
any of that came through?
Say again, sorry?
Did any of that come through?
Nope. hear you.
All right, I put Discord on push to talk, so
Oh, there you go. That's a workaround.
The gap to P29 behind is now 4.9, 1 lap in front. Connor, car number 32, is now in the lead. The gap to P29 behind is now 1.9, 1 lap ahead. Blue flag.
Right side, clear right.
Five more laps.
Yep, I'm standing by.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained. Incident in campus. It looks like it's Rodriguez. There's an incident in Stavlo. It looks like Rodriguez. There's an incident in Corpor Ferrer. We think it might be Rodriguez. The gap to P1 behind is now 2.2. 2 laps in front. There's an incident in Blanchimont. It looks like Rodriguez. Blue flag.
He's not having a good time right now.
Yeah, that is one rough lap.
Yep. He must be really broken and just missing every corner.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like Rodriguez.
Right side, clear right.
Oh, there he
Car
is.
ahead is Rodriguez. Car number 11. D license. And their rating is 1.5.
I was so worried he was going to drive right into me.
Yeah, but you know, he
B37.
stopped. He stayed.
Rodriguez behind is pitting.
He's not like the other idiot that drove in front of us.
Like right around the same lap, too.
Yeah.
Frankie, watch out for the car when you get to this late in the stint. It does get a little bit understeery on the used tires with the light fuel. You'll start to feel it creep in like
The track
10
temperature is
laps left,
falling.
and then it
It's now
progressively
80
gets worse.
Fahrenheit. The gap to
Alright, copy.
B38 behind is increasing. It's now 25 seconds.
First 2 laps out are obviously horrible, and then it really comes into its own. And then you're good for probably about, what, 15 laps, 17 laps?
The gap to B30 behind is now 4.7. 1 lap ahead.
Funny because with this setup you're so slow on the straights but you're really good in the corners, and then as the fuel goes away you start to get a little more pace on the straights but your tires go and then you have no pace in the corners. You're always one or the other.
Well, you made the first 2 hours without destroying the car. I'll call that a success.
Yeah, we got good pace between Joe and Kevin in the last 12 hours, so the goal is just to get the car to them. We hope that over the course of our two our back and forth stints that we just keep the car in one piece. Let everybody else crash out around us.
Yep, that's the goal. I guess for a 24-hour race, that's a sound strategy.
Usually the one that wins at the end is the one that keeps it on the tarmac the longest.
1 lap in front.
Fast laps don't tend to matter.
Yeah, it's not like it's a 40-minute sprint.
There's a car leaving the pits. The gap to P2 behind is now 1.9 seconds, 2 laps ahead. Blue flag. There's an incident in. Who on? It looks like Nicholas.
On your right. Still there. Clear right. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
All right, hitting this lap.
I'm ready.
The gap to P29 behind is now 0.7. 1 lap ahead.
On your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Left side.
Watch your speed.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Activate limiter. Box in. 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. One gallon remaining.
Careful on the cold tires.
Yep.
And watch this turn in the pit lane. It's super sharp. Especially on the cold tires.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line. Blue flag. The leader, Connor, is pitting. Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
I'll be right back.
B38. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be clutch. Tom is gaining on you. The gap is now 11 seconds. He's quicker than you into campus. Blue flag. Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Fabian. The leader, Daniel, is pitting. There's an incident in Huon. We think it might be Alexandra. Blue flag. There's an incident in La Source. The gap to Tom behind is now 11 seconds. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like David. Connor, car number 32, is now leading. To P11 behind is now 2.7 seconds. 2 laps ahead. Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Saunders. Tom behind is pitting now. Incident in turn 9. We think it might be Fabian. Yellow flag. Watch out.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Paolo and Matthew. Matthew ahead is pitting. The gap to P8 behind is now 2.1. 2 laps ahead. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Bern. Incident in bus stop. It looks like Daniel. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Willem and Machado. There's an incident in Huon. We think it might be Willem. Blue flag. Incident in Huon. We think it might be Willem. The gap to P7 behind is now 1.5 seconds. 2 laps in front. P34. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Fabian. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Anderson. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Heath. Yellow flag. B33. Incident in campus. We think it might be Silver. Okay, Kevin, the next car is 7 laps behind.
Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
The gap to Valentin behind is increasing. It's now 2.3 seconds. B32. Blue flag. The gap to Valentin behind is now 3.8. Slow down if you don't want a penalty. Allow this guy to pass. Gunter, car number 69, is leading the race.
Car left, clear left.
There's an incident in Lake Coombe. It looks like Saunders.
On your left. Clear left.
B33, he's getting closer. The gap's now 0.6. He's faster than you entering Bruxelles. B32.
Right side. Clear right.
Come on, Kevin. Don't panic. We'll get him back. The guy in front is Valentin, car number 19, and their rating is 1.3. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Sage. Keep it neat and tidy. We still might get something out of this. B33. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Tipton. The gap to Valentin in front is now 1.3 seconds.
I'm back if you need anything.
The gap to Valentin ahead is now 2.6 seconds.
I'm good.
B32.
If we could convince this fucker to get out of the way.
Yeah.
Gunter, car number 69, is now in the lead.
He is aggressively slow.
Left side, clear left.
Blue flag.
Finally, nicely done.
Yeah, till them mirrors until they can take it.
The gap to Valentin in front is now 3.6 seconds. Allow the guy behind to pass. Okay, Kevin, the next car is 4 laps behind. The gap ahead is now 2.5 seconds.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Nicely done.
That lap time was 2:19.84. Incident in Eau Rouge, the gap to Valentin. Ahead is increasing. It's now 2.5 seconds.
I'll be right back. I'll be watching the stream. I'll just be eating, so if anything happens, I'll pop back in.
Yep, copy.
Left side.
Blue flag.
Hold your line. Clear left.
There's an incident in Pouon. We think it might be Macintosh. The car in front is 7 laps behind.
On your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
The gap to B25 behind is now 0.6, 1 lap ahead. B32. The gap to B31 ahead is now 3.8. There's an incident in Blanchimont. It looks like it's Adam.
Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Left side. Clear left.
B31. Okay, Kevin, the next car is 4 laps behind. Gunter, car number 69, is now leading. The gap to B25 behind is now 0.5, 1 lap in front.
Car right. Clear right.
Langer, car number 148, is leading the race. Your lap times are improving. The gap in front is now 6.6. Gunter, car number 69, is now in the lead. Incident in Lacombe. We think it might be driver. B32. The gap ahead is now 6.9 seconds. The gap to Valentin ahead is increasing. It's now 7.3. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Sebastian.
Hey, how were the tires after yesterday?
What was that?
Well, I'm just wondering if I can double spin the tire.
Probably. Let's see. They were down to 61% when you finished.
The gap in front is now
Oh,
7.1
so that's a
seconds.
no.
Yeah, probably not a good plan. It's just the front is the understeer that kills it. The rear is fine. But you're stuck in the pits anyways, getting fuel. It's just a couple laps.
You could probably double synth the rears.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't.
No, changing just the tires is not a.
It'd probably be weird when you take your out lap with warm tires in the rear with all the grip and then no grip in the front.
There's an incident in Huon. It looks
Well,
like
the front
Rizzo
heat
and-
tends to come in
yeah.
fairly quickly. It takes a long time to build the rear heat, so I think it would just maybe make it a little bit quicker to get to optimum.
I mean, if you
I
wanna
tried.
try
I
it,
tried changing just the fronts during leading to Watkins, and it's not a good idea.
no, okay.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to double synth the fronts, so
The gap to B31
we can check
ahead
when you
is
come
now
in.
6.5 seconds.
Because we can't see them until your pit. You got 2 laps to pit.
Yeah, they still feel great.
They want to pit at the end of this lap.
Yep, copy. Boxing this lap.
Watch the understeer. It gets pretty severe on the last lap. Tires start to feel really scrubbed.
Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Jones. The gap to B31 in front is now 6.5. Blue flag. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Alexandra. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter. Box in. 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Good stint, Frankie.
The most worn front tire was at 78.
Yeah, your left front's taking the biggest beating. They're not horrible, though. You would definitely start to feel them pretty heavy towards the end of a second stint. You'd be down to probably like around 50%, which is sketchy.
Yeah, it felt great. I was like 3/10 of my best.
The leader, Gunter, is pitting.
I scratched the paint.
I saw that.
Daniel, car number 25, is now leading.
It's so hard to judge where that wall is on a single screen.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the line.
Careful on the cold tires.
You said full sound?
The gap to P14 behind is now 4.1. 2 laps in front. Driver is closing in. The gap is now 7.4 seconds. They're faster than us into Bruxelles. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Connor. Driver behind is pitting now. To slow down, give back some time. B32. The car in front of us is 1 lap behind. Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Klein. Burn. Behind is pitting. The gap to P11 behind is now 3.6. 2 laps ahead. There's an incident in Campus. It looks like it's Machado. There's an incident in Huon. We think it might be Westfall.
Oh, holy fuck.
Blue flag.
Well saved. Good work, Frankie.
I don't know what the fuck
your
was
right.
that.
Clear right.
I don't know why that guy was going so slowly. That was weird. At least you got some heat in the tires.
Yeah,
Careful,
just
car
some
rejoining.
positive. Yep.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like Niklaus. Okay, Kevin, there's a car in.
Right side. Clear right.
There's an incident in Kemmel. It looks like it's Louis. You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. The gap to P9 behind is now 3.0. 2 laps ahead. Blue flag.
That was weird.
Yeah, it just went straight on. What are your tire temps at? Are they too hot?
About 180.
Okay, so shouldn't be too
The
bad.
leader, Daniel, is pitting. Incident in La Source. It looks like Coin. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 76 Fahrenheit. The gap to 10th position behind is now 3.1 seconds. 2 laps in front. blue flag. Slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
On your right. Clear right.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Machado and driver. Machado ahead is pitting.
This guy ahead of you might be carrying some damage.
B30.
Good copy.
Either that or he's just a slower driver in this team.
Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Rift.
Yeah, I can't see anything obvious on his car, so probably just slow.
Rift in front is pitting.
Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag. B28.
You'll catch P28 here.
All right, Kevin, that's good consistency. Keep it up. That was a 219.86.
You will have 15 laps to go at the line you next time by.
Yeah, copy.
That lap was a 2:19.67. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Simone. '28. There's an incident in Blanchimont. We think it might be Carpenter.
Ouch. That's going to be a lot of damage.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad that the bumper didn't damage.
Your lap time was 2:20.60.
I'm just glad he didn't rebound across the track and get in your way.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Alright, Kevin, the next car is 4 laps behind.
It's kind of weird. Crew chief latch on some guy in 2030. He's giving me updates every few minutes.
Yeah, he's sleepy today.
Incident in. Who on? It looks like Holland.
There's a bit of a clusterfuck going on ahead of you, so just watch out.
Roger.
Bunch of back markers getting their elbows out.
Yeah, looks like they're all fighting for position here.
Yeah, they're all like 10 to 15 places back from you.
On your left. Still there, clear left.
One down.
Yeah, just tiptoe through them.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. It looks like it's Daniel and Victory. You need to give back the time gained.
Car left, clear left. On your left, clear left.
What a nice guy.
Yeah, that was nice of him.
For a second there, I thought he was going to keep driving right into the back of you. You're going to get 27th coming up here. The guy that we saw go off at Blanchemont's on your lap now, and you'll pass him in the pits.
The car ahead is 3 laps behind. There's an incident in.
Careful
You
here,
think
they're
it might
fucking
be
around
Robinson?
again, these guys. Just about had an airplane accident.
Okay, Kevin, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. E27. The guy in front is 3 laps behind.
You've got 10 laps to go.
Yep, gotcha.
Sunset at Spa is so pretty.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
What was that guy doing? He nearly spun you.
Oh yeah, that was a brown, cool brown moment for sure.
I don't know what the fuck he was trying to do.
Okay, Kevin, the next car is 3 laps behind. gap to 8th place. Behind is now 3.9 seconds. 2 laps ahead.
Nice lap.
Oh, yeah, I'm pushing so hard. I want to get to 218.
Yeah, you're so close. Just watch these next few laps. You're going to start to have the wear come in. Start to understeer a little bit.
B27. Blue flag.
Five laps to go at the line.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like, yep. Yellow flag, caution.
Careful here. Okay, he's back going. He's slow. He's on the right approaching Eau Rouge.
The gap to P8 behind is now 1.0. 2 laps ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
Four laps to go.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be brown.
Yep, starting to go.
You need to slow down, give
Yeah.
back some time.
You really, like, it creeps in from 10 to 5, and then from 5 and lower, it's pretty slick. Notice it the most in the quicker change of direction corners. The Calm Lafang, Radion.
Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Kruger. Incident in Bruxelles. It looks like Robinson.
Three laps to go.
Yeah, copy. Appears that crew chief is agrees with you.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. Crew chief was yelling over you.
Yeah, I was telling that crew chief agrees with you on the fuel.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Les Combes. It looks like it's Ori.
Bendito.
Oh my god.
Hello there.
Hello there.
You get plenty of sleep?
Thought I did. It stormed like crazy. Whatever.
Ready to pull an all-nighter?
Start squeezing another hour or two at some point.
You got this, bro. I'm being nappy.
You got plenty of time.
Oh no. I'm gonna have a whole day.
I just gotta remember in about 2 hours, I gotta reset the stream, wait for part 2, and then nap again. That's all I'm doing this race. I'm not driving, I'm napping.
Must be nice not having kids.
Yep.
Gonna try to nap, but how did was there a wreck or something that happened? I thought I was reading through the text. Did
No,
get hit by a lap car?
Anthony wrecked.
Your lap times are
their car?
improving. This is good.
Yeah, other team.
Mm.
We've been,
Okay, all right.
knock on wood, things have been going all right here.
Okay.
We're in a faster split, so we're further down, but we're working our way. We made almost 30 places.
Nice.
Started 55th, then we're now 27th. Only
Hey,
2 laps
was it
off the
pushing-
lead.
It's Pig's freaking SR that pushed us up, isn't it?
Yeah,
I was not
yeah.
saying it's iRacing.
Yeah, because Pig has higher SR, we ended up in a
That's
higher
cool.
split.
So
Yeah,
We also
Maybe that's less
we
reps.
just randomly got a lot of fast guys here too. I don't know.
yeah, like what the shit? Some of the guys are they're like 1.6 or whatever, and they're
And they're
like
doing
freaking
two
hitting like
16s.
17s and 16s. Like fuck
Yeah.
that.
What?
That's like they're probably like tanked their IRs.
That's ridiculous.
One lap to go.
Yeah, you'll have one lap to go at the line. I'm ready to go. I'm in the car. Or in the seat.
I'm like, I'm gonna make some coffee.
No, coffee equals minus naps. You need plus naps. You need NyQuil.
Oh no,
Overdose of
right.
NyQuil.
Yeah, just juice yourself up with some fucking NyQuil. Pass out.
Cool and Benadryl cupcakes, so I'm good.
There you go.
Alright, box a slap.
You've just done a 219.83.
What setup did we end up going for?
The VRS safe. It's very
Yeah, set,
safe.
okay. Sweet.
It's lacking a bit in a straight line, but it's fucking planted. It tends to make up a lot of time in the corners. It's just obviously cold tires for the first couple laps until it comes in, and then around lap 10, or 10 laps left, they start to fade, and then like with 5 laps left, they're pretty floaty. It's a lot of understeer in the like quick change of direction corners.
Yeah.
So just a bit of management in the last 5.
Sweet.
There's an incident in turn 9. We think it might be Willis. Yellow flag.
Is this guy on fresh tires or what?
Sorry?
This guy doesn't have a front end. His car is broken.
Ah, gotcha. Not even space, no point in trying to get something.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like Nathan.
Box.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Badger box.
There's no one else empowering the pit entrance.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the motor. Box in 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
All yours.
You've got 1 gallon left.
I don't know the setup carryover, but I need the brake balance forward a bit, and I change the ABS and try the TC.
Yeah, I got it.
there's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
I'm gonna grab something to eat. Be right back.
Yep, sounds good.
Blue flag. The leader, Dalton, is pitting. Tom is closing the gap. It's now 13 seconds. The gap to P4 behind is now 4.4 seconds. 3 laps ahead. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Victory and Reed. Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. I think it might be Willis, B28. Tom behind is pitting.
Car left. Clear left.
The car in front of us is now Willis, car number 12, and their rating is 1.6. Okay, Kevin, you're reeling. B27 in. The gap's now 15 seconds. The leader, Connor, is pitting. Maslow, car number 25, is leading the race. Incident in La Source. Looks like it's Willis.
All right now. "24 hours of spot beat."
The gap to B27 ahead is now 14
You can already tell the
seconds.
tires are taking a little longer to come back in.
Oh
Getting
yeah.
cooler out.
Do they close the practices once the races start? It looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah, the practice session's not gonna be there.
You have to do
You
like
can
a
still
hosted
do
session,
you
or
can still should do like a test drive, but it'll be just you. But
oh,
you
it'll
can
still have
also,
it'll have BOP on though, right? That's all I really want.
right. You can also join.
Some hosted might happen.
Yeah, but you can also join this any of these sessions. And join as a ghost car. So there'll be other cars on track. You just they won't see you.
What is that? I never heard of that.
Yeah, you can join the session as a ghost. I don't remember how to do it, but
Don't think
it'll be
I-
what
I
I
don't-
think in the drop down.
The gap to
So when
B24
you
behind is
register,
now
there's a drop down.
4.2. 1 lap in front.
You
There's an
register
incident
your
in.
badge.
Bus stop. We think it might
One of
be
them is,
Jake.
it's like a ghost drive.
I'm trying to race against AI.
Yeah, so you can join a live race.
The gap to Willis ahead is increasing.
What if they
It's
turn that
now
off? I don't see it on
15
this one.
seconds.
That's okay.
You can try to match their pace or whatnot.
There's gonna be no rain, right? Specific time? Hey, that's not a bad idea.
B27. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Rizov.
I think that starts at like 4 in the morning or something.
Blue flag. The gap to B26 ahead is increasing. It's now 17 seconds. Blue flag. The gap to 23rd place. Behind is now 1.3 seconds. 1 lap ahead. Blue flag.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
The gap to B26 ahead is increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
It's been harder in this. No. This race started late.
The gap to P23 behind is now 2.3 seconds. 1 lap ahead.
Part of it is sunset, part of it's cloud cover.
Wait, how does in game time right now? Is
The leader, Maslow, is pitting. The gap to Willis ahead is now 19 seconds. Dalton, car number 69, is now in the lead. Blue flag.
Hours of repairs, 38 laps down, retired.
Yeah, they took the name to heart.
Yep.
They were quick too. Was their qualifying time like a 2:16?
They were up ahead. They qualified 2:17.
B26. incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Daniel. Let this guy through. The gap to B26 behind is increasing. It's now 20 seconds. There's an incident in Radion. We think it might be Carvalho. There's an incident in Befania. It looks like it's Daniel. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Valentin. Okay, Kevin, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Keep digging. This isn't over yet. B25. That lap was a 220.76.
Right side.
There's an incident bus stop. It looks like Magnetic and Hoy.
Clear right.
The guy in front is 4 laps behind. B24. The gap to P18 behind is now 1.1. 1 lap in front. Blue flag. Incident in La Source. Looks like it's Willis.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. On your right. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Right side. Still there. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. We think it might be magnetic. The gap to P3 behind is now 4.8. 3 laps ahead. White is getting closer. The gap's now 18 seconds. He's faster than you into Bruxelles. P24. The gap to P3 behind is now 3.3. 3 laps in front. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Holland. Blue flag. The gap to P3 behind is now 0.9. 3 laps in front.
On your right. Still there. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
B25 is gaining on you. The gap's now 10 seconds. He's faster than you entering the Fania. Incident in La Source. It looks like Willis. The gap to B25 behind is now 7.6.
like that setup. Definitely
Nothing
stable.
much sneaks up on you.
No, yeah, you're right. Even the outlap isn't too terrible. Definitely not squirrely through Blanchimont and Eau Rouge. I take it. Do those test sessions have BOP on them?
Some of them stick true to the BOP. My interior lighting just came on. I think we're getting towards nightfall.
P23. The gap behind is now 4.3 seconds. Novak, car number 148, is now leading. P24.
Look at the race entry for the session, or for not the session, for the whole series. There's 10,000 people racing this. Is that right?
I know, it's wild, eh?
That's really, yeah. You
How
all drivers
many?
currently racing in this series. 10,191 drivers.
Jesus.
Yeah. I was going to go through the pages. There's 1,000
White
pages of
is reining
drivers.
you in.
Up.
The gap's now 0.9. They're quicker than us entering bus stop.
My God, that service is dying.
Frankie, good stint, man. Let's see.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Car right, clear right.
G-Cog will both, let's join.
Come on, don't let him get away.
Black.
All right, Kevin, the next car is white, car number 4, and their rating is 2.1. The gap to white ahead is increasing. It's now 2.2. Don't panic, you've got time to sort this out. B25. Daniel, he's getting closer. The gap's come down to 3.7 seconds. He's faster than you into Lecombe. Sector 2 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. B26 is closing in. The gap is now 1.5.
On your left. Clear left.
The next car is 7 laps behind.
Car right. Clear right.
Okay, Kevin, the next car is Daniel, car number 6, and their rating is 1.8.
On your right. Clear right.
B26, come on man, this is disappointing. There's decent pace in this car.
Are my headlights on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, I think so. Yep.
Good.
That's great.
Thought for a second I was gonna pull an initial D
Man.
on them and turn the
Was
lights
that
off.
was that big?
No, I
That
tried
is
doing
big.
that on a race once in ACC.
It is big. Hey,
Yep.
you know if when you do those test sessions for the 24-hour, do they apply BOP? Or do they only apply BOP on the race?
If you do,
I did it
if you
straight
load-
from the Spa 24-hour test session.
Yeah, if you get it straight from the Spot 24, it should apply it. You can see it in the setup
that's
page.
okay.
You open the setup, top right. it'll tell you.
Shit, that's right. That's right. Okay.
Sorry, I was napping again.
Yeah. You were up this morning. What the hell? At 7 o'clock?
5, bro.
6? Jesus Christ. Yeah, you have to nap. Well, I got I did a 4 a.m. race, and I got a 2:17.8 at night.
Nice.
So that's why I was hoping it was BOP. It's super stable. I like it.
The gap to
Yeah,
B24
iRacing is
ahead is
the
increasing.
lap I
It's
did.
now 2.2 seconds.
I turned in on going up a Rouge, and I ended up clipping the curb on the inside because it just turns in so well.
Yep.
But then you get
Yeah.
the straight.
Yeah, the straight line speed is miserable, and you do start to get a little slippery towards the end. That's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, all that downforce in the rear, you get all the grip, you don't get on the power, and the front just slides.
Yes, but we went 5 hours now without being in it.
B25.
Yeah, no, that's great. That's the whole point of these things, is to survive.
That's the longest we've gone, I think. Or did we go? It was. Yeah, probably.
Hell, even that one race I won with Kyle with Watkins, that one we still got into it, because going up through the S's, someone clipped us and spun us around, hit the wall. But after that it was clean, just really clean, and we ended up winning. Yeah, we won't know until the last hour. We just gotta keep putting those laps down.
Yep.
Keeping the car clean.
I like it's pretty spread out. We're gonna have a safe setup. It's.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna. Fine. I'm excited. Should be fun.
The gap to B4 behind is now 4.9. 3 laps ahead.
We'll be able to keep up on the streets, but then when we think someone does fast corners.
Yeah, the
really
chances of getting it are higher.
Yeah, you really have to be like full on butter right through here. You have to be absolute.
The gap to Daniel ahead is increasing. It's now 3.6 seconds.
Yeah, strangely, it's not the slow speed stuff for me. Was the high speed stuff like the double gauche coming up here and the blanche tour and putting the whole egg onto the rear for sure.
The leader, Novak, is pitting.
I'll be right back.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Willis and Magnetic.
That Rouge and those, it was like steering has to be absolute precise. To not jerk the steering wheel, or you end up breaking loose right away.
Left side.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Clear left.
Box in 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Oh my god, I was actually watching the race one lap behind.
Yeah, that
Oh.
happens in the pit stops.
Yeah, you have to remember to go back and do the live. There've been so many times I've been like behind that now I make it a habit. Every time something changes, I go and click the live. You just hit the fast forward button, right? And it takes you back to live, and then we're good.
Oh yeah, I'm actually watching it in game.
Yeah. No, but even in the game, like when
Yeah,
you
in
do
the game
driver
it puts you
swap,
behind.
it puts you in replay instead of live.
Remember, I think it was Daytona with you, Pig, where you're like, watch out, watch out, watch out. I'm like, yeah, that
Yeah.
happened like 30 seconds ago. You're like, oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
In my head, I'm thinking like, where's my call out?
Ever since then,
All clear on pit
live
exit.
button.
The driver in front of us is Willis, car number 12, and their rating is 1.6.
Left side, clear left.
Incident in Lecombe. It looks like Jake. Okay, Kevin, the next car is 2 laps behind.
On your right. Clear right. Right side, right side. Clear right.
The guy in front is White, car number 4, and their rating is 2.1. The car in front of us is 2 laps behind. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Klein and Byrne. The gap to B29 behind is now 1.3. B28. The leader, Dalton, is pitting. Connor, car number 32, is leading the race.
On your right.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
Blue flag.
Car right. Still there. clear right. Car right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag. Okay, Kevin, the next car is Willis, car number 12, and their rating is 1.6.
On your right. Clear right.
Maslow, car number 25, is now leading. The gap to B26 in front is now 1.7. Incident in Befania. It looks like it's Cassoni.
Karma for driving like a dickhead.
Yep.
You guess you reap what you sow, huh? The gap to 6th place behind is now 1.7 seconds, 3 laps ahead. Blue flag. The gap to B26 ahead is increasing. It's now 3.3 seconds. Watch it, dickhead, coming up fast up behind.
The next car is 2 laps behind.
Right side, clear right.
That was interesting.
There's a car
Right,
rejoining in
right.
front.
Stretchy.
Did he forget he was driving a car?
I think so.
Or he just steered left?
B27.
I'll go back and watch this. Some problem with its controls. Looks like it was turning left and it's continuing to turn left. It sucks.
On your right.
Diving, okay.
Still there. Clear right.
The gap to Willis ahead is increasing. It's now 4.8 seconds.
What's sketchy is that the guy in 6th there took the same evasive route there. We almost came together off track in the grass.
Yeah. I actually was gonna watch that now. Watch it from his perspective.
He probably shit himself twice. I was trying to get further right because I was worried about him rebounding off the wall. I was afraid he's going to spear back right across the track.
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Vern.
Right side, clear right.
The gap to Willis ahead is now 5.1.
Oh, that's the guy that was messing. The guy that said, "Brother, careful," that was the guy that took the evasive maneuver with you.
I was being as careful as I could be.
Yeah. Well, the problem is he was trying to make the pass on you when you had to evade the other guy, and then you both ended up
He was trying to go around. Yeah, I was even looking at him. I was looking at the guy on the left.
Yeah. Well, you should have seen it too. Like,
The gap to P5 behind is now 4.0. 3 laps ahead. The leader, Maslow, is pitting. Novak, car number 148, is leading the race. gap in front is now 6.1 seconds. Alright Kevin, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. P26. Daniel, behind is pitting. You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained. Blue flag. The gap to P4 behind is now 0.53 laps in front. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Paolo. The gap to Willis ahead is increasing. It's now 7.9. The gap to P12 behind is now 1.8, 2 laps ahead. Blue flag. There's an incident in Huon. Looks like it's Paolo. Incident in Lefania. We think it might be magnetic. Okay.
Car right.
Blue flag.
Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
I would be so happy to put these bitches on the wall every time they flash me without actually making the move.
I
The gap
understand
to
when
Paolo
it's
in
imminent,
front is now
but when you're more
10.5
than a
seconds.
second back on a straight,
Yeah, what's the fucking point?
it's like, what are you doing?
Man, that annoys me so much. I had that happen in the Tsukuba race with the Porsche Cup, and then I made it my sole purpose to not let the guy by. And I was willing to throw the race away if it meant murdering the guy.
Yeah, like I understand it for like, I'm here, I'm gonna pass you, you know,
Yeah,
fine.
basically
But
a
if
heads up, I'm coming in, right?
like, yes, I can see you all the way down at the far end of the straight
Yeah.
with no hope of getting to me. What do you want me to pull off and wait for you? Like, I'm racing here too.
Yeah.
But you don't need to charge all these, get out of the whistle road.
It will totally be put on a wall somewhere.
The gap to Paolo ahead is now 5.9 seconds. The gap to P25 ahead is now 6.3. P26. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Carvalho. The guy in front is Magnetic, car number 2, C license, and their rating is 1.1. The gap ahead is now 3.8. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Paolo, P25.
These two idiots are scrapping.
Yeah. They're gonna get into something.
Good, good.
Position. Okay, Kevin, the next car is Paolo, car number 6, and their rating is 0.8.
Damn, rating 0.8. Oh.
That's their safety rating?
I rating.
Oh, their I rating.
It actually, upon further inspection, says 0.7.
Oh. Nice.
The gap to Paolo in front is now
Holy,
1.9.
it's under Syrian Puon right now. Just not turning in.
What temps you got the tires there?
190 in the fronts.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Magnetic.
That guy took forever to roll his brakes.
P24. There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
That was a good dodge, man. The guy was about to hit you.
Yeah. Had to take another X for it.
Yeah. That or you would have probably lost your wing.
I'll take 1 over 4.
Yep.
The gap to Paolo ahead is now 1.9 seconds. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Kraus. The gap to Paolo ahead is now 1.2 seconds.
Oh, he's blinking.
Incident in campus. We think it might be Kraus. You're reeling Paolo in. The gap is 0.9. They're slower than us into bus stop. The gap to Paolo in front is now 1.0 seconds. The gap to P4 behind is now 4.1 seconds. 3 laps ahead. The car ahead is Willis, car number 12, and their rating is 1.6. P23, there's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Carpenter. Alright Kevin, the next car is 5 laps behind. Incident in Radion, it looks like it's Carpenter. Blue flag.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Right side.
Blue flag.
Hold your line. Clear right.
There's an incident in La Source. The gap to Magnetic behind is now 11 seconds. The gap to P20 behind is now 4.9 seconds. 1 lap ahead. There's an incident in Corporal Paul Ferrer. It looks like Marshall. Blue flag.
Oh, that sucks for them. He's a nice guy too. He's always being very patient.
Gap to P24 behind is now 12 seconds. The gap to P5 behind is now 2.8 seconds. 3 laps in front.
Right side, clear right.
Blue flag.
It's the blue flag hero.
The gap to magnetic behind is increasing. It's now 13 seconds.
He's trying to take out this guy. Like, dude, you're
The gap
P37.
to
Get out of the way.
P20 behind is now 3.8. 1 lap ahead.
What is he doing?
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like David.
On your left. Clear left.
The gap to magnetic behind is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. The car in front is 5 laps behind.
Frankie, you ready?
Yep, I'm ready. Standing by.
The pace is a little less in the track right now. It's slippery in spots.
Yeah, probably cold tracks.
The gap to
Yeah, it's pretty
23rd
cool. It takes
place
some time for your
behind is now
tires to get up to.
18
Probably
seconds.
an extra lap longer.
– 22nd place.
I got 3 laps to go.
Roger, 3 laps remaining.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's magnetic.
Okay, car behind's closing up. 5 laps down.
Thank you.
The gap to Reed behind is now 15 seconds.
2 laps remaining. 2 laps.
Thank you, sir.
Novak, car number 148, is now in the lead. Incident in bus stop. We think it might be white. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Willis. Willis ahead is pitting.
.8 laps remaining.
Thank you.
Bugs this lap.
Confirm.
P19 has been sitting in the pits for 3 minutes now. They're repairing some shit.
The leader, Novak, is pitting. Okay, Kevin, the next car is 2 laps behind. The driver in front's reputation's not good. Take care.
And box.
Left side, clear left.
Okay, Kevin, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Watch your speed. Engage limiter. Box in 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. One gallon remaining.
Whew.
Sit down.
Yeah, we're making our way up the fucking ranks here, eh?
Reset my stream.